Alright, I think I got everything ready. I felt like some LotRO tonight. A bit late getting started here, but that's alright. I overslept like a motherfucker today. Alright. So I figured I'd actually play my highest level character. Why not? I can actually make some progress. Although, I kind of don't want to go too far. Is when we get on servers that don't lag like that. Holy, that's like 3-second delay. Oh wow, they actually reused this place for a few missions. So I just realized where I was. I think I'm supposed to be sneaking in, but it's cute. In fact, my only objective is to kill the boss. I could probably just mark right the fuck up there. See what happens. I swear, every now and then the animation just spaz the fuck out. Wow, that really was it. These missions are just nothing. I think they're all melee. So I think I did the daily here. I forget if there's dailies and other ones. I know this one's super easy because it's just 3 missions. Did those. I'll knock out the ones I haven't done on this character. Yep. It's always disorienting when you first load in. It'll also be nice, presumably, to not have to wait when you load into a place like this to make sure that all the enemies actually load in. Too many times I've run forward and just had like 5 people spawn out of nowhere hitting me. What are we doing? Free the scouts. Okay. They do stand there. Like how I basically just hit him with the same animation 3 times in a row. That was the third one? Uh-oh. I might have missed it. Every time I do my buck, I get stunned. Yeah, that was 3 and 4. Shit, where's 1 and 2? Why are the guys spawning behind me? Did I just go the completely wrong way? It's fully possible, yeah. Now where the hell's the NPC? Shit. I had to bet probably towards the end. Or it's at the start. That could also be it. There we go. I will say, not knowing the areas that the missions are set in always makes it harder. You're like, I don't know this place. I just got a title in another language. I don't know what that shit means. I'm going to guess it's something good. Figure I'll go back to Mordor after this. Just nice to level someone that's not, you know, completely brown and dead. Oh, let's be stupid. Let's be stupid. I'm going to regret doing that. Or not. These things actually hit like nothing. Yeah, this is fine. I thought that was going to be much worse. That was okay. So these things hit like nothing unless they do that move specifically. That's the one, apparently. Damn. Oh, when the kill tracker is like completely behind. Oh, we're already done, but there's more. Got a full smile with a half-done job. That's not alright. How much of a heal is that, if it's even a heal? We'll never know. Green is usually a heal. Not always. A lot of people run these. Gotta say. I mean, I can see why. It's quick action, fun, you know. Alright, run all those once at least. We can turn that one in. My god, this inventory is a wreck. Hopefully most of this stuff goes into the carry-alls, but not all. Okay, that did. I have effective attack criticals. That could be nice. I really do dislike this new legendary system. Partially because I have all these unusable runes. Like, I have to level just to be able to use them. Like, yeah, I can pop this one at least, but... yeah, just give me some runes. Fuck it. There we go. Alright. So I got my sub buffs and all going, right? Yeah, I did that yesterday. That's like the main thing. I think I can go there from south pretty directly.
Would you do something for me?
Hell, I'm not going to the Edmores. Are you crazy?
What can I do for you?
I think this is the place. Dang it, I'm probably bound there. That was probably incredibly stupid what I just did. Yeah, that's actually where I'm bound. Whatever. I'll never get that gold back. Gone forever. Alright. Oh man, my main quest is blue again. That's not good. Alright. Need to intercept some messages. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, well, they're relatively close by. Let's just wander in there. Alright, let's see how the lag is. If I go sailing into the lava, then it is indeed laggy. That's how the lag check works. The horse's brakes go out. I think for insurance reasons, you have to declare that it was lag. It's doing okay so far. We will see. Man, you can just see the horse, like, vibrating off the road. Like, you're going straight, and it doesn't feel like you are going in a straight line. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. It begins. Man, get me off this death trap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know why we're getting new servers. I have no idea. What's wrong with these? These are fine. But I really want to charge a guy. Fuck it. This is such a mistake, but I just want to do it. And now it's actually functioning. I wonder if just like dismounting and mounting again like helps reset your stuff. I found acceptance. Oh, well, that's good. They love that murder I just did. Oh, these guys aren't even, like, actually hostile, are they? Well, not fully hostile. They will be by the end of this. So, hold on. So, this is an old-school rep grind, right? Where you lose rep with one, but gain with another. I'm gaining more rep than I'm losing. That's, like, a classic no-no. Because that means you can just make everyone happy with you. If you do it right. Alright, what are we supposed to be intercepting these messages at? From who, though? Roll on through. Yeah, they're all gonna threaten to attack, but they ain't gonna do shit. They might. Uh-oh. Also, I'm on the lagmobile. This isn't gonna help with all these small objects around here. Where am I even going? Oh, we're getting into a fight here, aren't we? Yeah, they didn't like that. That's fine. I don't know how important these reps are. That's the thing. Let's see. Meeting of the Masters. Orcs and evil men of every variety. Great. Settlement of Fushimbal. Well, okay, maybe I should get on the normal horse just so I can actually navigate through here. I'm looking for like a messenger or something, probably. Oh, these are another faction. Okay. What's up, Herodrum? Don't mind me. Okay. Where would these things be? These small chests. No. Saw Quest Tracker and got all happy for a second. Just feels like it should be somewhere around here. Captain? No. War Master? None of these guys. Not seeing anything interactable other than the chests. I go inside. Doesn't look like it. Cache high. Okay. So it looks like it could be anyone, really. I imagine they would be marked by the quest, though. They might even be on the roads. That would make sense. Then there's this guy who just looks like he needs his ass beat. Oops. Wrong horse. Fighting him just because he looks strong. I have become Goku. Oh man, they really didn't like that. Okay, I should probably get out of here. I don't know, messengers on the road would make sense. This is all lit up too. Oh, Kareth Ungol, great. Okay. God, this shit's just everywhere. Alright, Kareth Ungol it is. That should be relatively simple. Pretty sure I'm good to kill everything there. The whole reputation thing always makes me gun shy. Okay, so they attack on sight. Someone in the world chat just said there's a lot of screaming at wildlife in this game. Damn right. Thanks too slow, I'm gonna risk it. A horse named Lag. Oh my god. Yeah, the war horses are just so much worse for Lag. Ugh. Holy fuck. I'm not changing anything when it's doing that. It's just lurching. Yeah, we need these new servers like yesterday. Like newer characters, you don't notice it as much. My character with a bunch of deeds and a warhorse, oh man. It's okay. This lag. Holy shit. Where the fuck am I even going? That's not even on the map as a road. That's not a good sign. Whoa! Wait, what? Are there seriously two? That's so weird. Okay. There should be... Final Fantasy V is a good time. I feel like this place is just overrun by fucking spiders. It's about just jobs. Yeah, yeah. Come here, you spider bitch. Wait, what was that guy? He dropped orders. A torch bearer? Oh no. Oh, it could be anyone. All intercepted messages can be read. Oh, I've got two actually. Let the masters meet in Durthang, my own stronghold. I will set aside my distaste for you and your kind. Awesome. My character is Ungol defensible in the event that Dulgaboth gets the upper hand. Okay. So those are all the ones out here. Damn, that was quick. Okay, cool. We can get out. So what, I gotta go all the way up then? Shit. Random Legolas over there. So I guess the moral here is just wander into these places and kill everything. Which is a very Lord of the Rings message when you think about it. Can you give it to them, Frodo? I can give half of it to them. These are right off the road. I will be happy to get out of it. Like, the story's cool and all, but I hate zones like this. I don't even know why I'm stopping to fight. Not like I can AoE on a horse. You wouldn't AoE on a horse. Oh, here they all come. Fuck. Spider shits. Yeah, I think it needs to run through. This isn't worth doing. I do love the item name of Intriguing Filth. I really wish I knew what was so intriguing about it. I do think I'm going to finish up, or at least continue playing Shadow Warrior, though. I did not expect to have as much fun as I was with it. And for the life of me, I have no idea why I dropped it before. Like, I only got to Chapter 5, apparently. I have no idea what the deal with that was. Like, the only problem I was having was I was getting tired and getting lost in the levels, which is not unusual. I'm pretty much the person that yellow paint was made for.
Driven only by her hunger.
Oh yeah, these.
Shelob desired neither an alliance nor conquest. And to Lord Sauron's amusement, she chased him from her lair in the mountains.
So I don't like that Shelob is so important in the lore. I kind of hate it. I liked it better when she was just a giant spider. I mean, she's always been important. I was always in the lore, but... like, in the context of the story, just having her as a giant fucking spider, that's plenty. Do I need to go north? Hold on. Yes, I do. Back to Barad-dûr. Oh, I hope I don't have to go inside. I know that was months ago, but I'm still sick of that place. Is there an easier way up there? It's about equidistant, really. The ranger camp might be closer. Actually, yeah, it is. Now, second thought, let's not go to Barad-dûr. It's a silly place.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
At least this time I would just be wandering in for a random kill instead of, like, you know, going... Do I have to go all the way through this thing again? Where am I at? Okay. If I get real lucky, I might be able to get shit outside of the interior. That'd be nice. I guess I call outside of the interior the exterior. They have a word for that. Jesus. In some ways, this does remind me of the Mordor expansion. Or Moria, rather. This is the Mordor expansion. Where it's like... It's cool for a little while, but man, for a whole expansion, it's a bit much. But I get it. At the time, they were kind of like, I don't know what else we're going to do. Whoa. That entire time it was supposed to be stopping. Oh no, I can't move. Uh-oh. I tried to stop for the page that is over here. All the way. It's like one picture like that. That's how far away I tried to stop. Can't get off the horse. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I'm backdashing like fucking Alucard over here. Whoa, greater than 20% packet loss. Why are you calling the horse out? Well, oh yeah, our packet loss is like 50%. 55, actually. Yeah, people in the world chat are even commenting on this one. This is a bad one. Ooh, we're going up. Do I hear 60? Yep, 61.5%. Oh, go baby go. Holy shit. So people were talking about different damage types in the game. And how spiders apparently are not considered nature. Because light is their weakness. And they're like, yeah, this lag is not... This lag is not natural. We are over 70% packet loss. And it's just climbing. It's climbing. 72.6. I can't move at all. Thankfully, there's nothing actually hostile here. I think the rockworms would be if I were lower level. Holy shit. 75% packet loss. And yet the chat is working fine. That's the funniest part. 76. My company got DDoS'd and lag wasn't this bad. She's going down. I'm glad I got off the horse when I did. Holy shit. I just launched myself into the Great Mountains at this point. Oh, it's slowly going down.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. I still can't move. There we go. I can move. Never mind. Will the new server help with the lag? Yes, stupid. That's the whole point. What the hell? What are you, stupid? I just love the stupid questions people ask. Oh my god. I've been trying to reach this bloodstained page this entire time. That's how bad this lag is right now. This is some of the worst I've seen. This is bad. There we go. Okay, we're moving. We're still at crazy. Okay. I can't move, but I'm going to attempt to pick up this page. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this is... People ask sometimes what World of Warcraft's beta was like. This is what it was like. Actually, no, it was better than this.
Men of Gondor were thinned and driven from their walls.
Oh, it's going down. I think it's over.
All that they left, Moonfort and River Palace, the Dark Lord took.
I think we're okay. We might be alright. I don't know how much I want to move. Like, if I go somewhere with mobs that'll actually attack me, I could be in trouble. And I don't know. I'm willing to bet that the enemies also would not be moving during all that. Yep, we're down to 15, 13. Yeah, it's climbing right back down. We're good. We're good. Let's see what combat looks like. Yeah, combat's perfectly fine now all of a sudden. The random guy I just went and killed had the thing, right? Okay, cool. Well, one of them. Camp outside Nearband. Later with Mr. of Agraнаth, for thy offer and think it most compelling. I know thy love was for the Lord Sauron, but he did not return it in kind. I will not make that mistake. Together our enemies will fall before us, and we will sit upon twin thrones and rule Mordor forever. We will marry, and let that be a union to make our enemies quake. But to thy second suggestion, I must decline. Saragos is not a suitable location. I suggest the bones of Barad-dûr instead. Dulgabath, huh? Okay. Man, people in Mordor are trying to, like, hook up and shit. Oh, are we done? No, we're not. Outside Nearband. Where is that? Down here, apparently. Well, at least I did not have to go to Barad-dûr. I would rather deal with a lag. Alright. We're at 0% packet loss now. Bring out the war steed. Let's lag this bitch right back. Man, watch them wind up saying, like, oh yeah, by the way, every time someone used a war seed, it was actually lagging the entire server. My dumbass just uses it like a normal horse. It is faster. Oh! So, apparently, just before that lag started, someone sent a, sent mail to their entire guild regarding, transferring servers because of the lag. Like, and apparently right after that that mail was sent, that's when the lag started, and now everyone's wondering if that's what caused it. That's amazing. It's the equivalent of complaining about the mail system by mail, you know, with letters, and sending out a sheer number of letters that actually causes the entire mail system to fail. Alright, so how do we get down here? I guess I just hoof it. Whoa! Lagging off the road. No packet loss though. That's just regular lag. Yeah, now it's running pretty good right now. Oh man. Uh-oh. Okay, get off the horse. Oh, man. I did not strafe to the side. Just saying. shit. Yeah, if the game would let me, I would just stay on my fucking horse a lot on the overworld. I still think this shit's sick. I mean, the animations kind of suck because you're ice skating around, but... I still think this should have been its own class.
Me and my boys are taking orders from that Uradani stone maiden.
Yeehaw.
You can smell the stink of arrogance on all these black Numenorian types. She's got us off in Talath Uri, digging an underground fortress out of the Mithram.
I mean, I know what they're trying to say there, but... oh, man. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, this wasn't so bad. Just, like, random drops here. Oh, I've still got... oh, I haven't read it. That's what it is. Lord, I'm right. Once again, as you requested, to report that the walking flame was once again seen near Narraband. None know why she goes where she does, or if she is doing the horror's business when she is given to this wandering, but I will keep watching. She makes me uneasy. She looked right at me, though she was some distance away, and I felt a burning in my head. The message is not signed, but covered in blood. The Gash High from whom you took the message must have wrested it from the original bearer in combat. Okay, and... okay, so it's just... now back to the original place I was in. Whatever, I'll just kill them all. Fuck rep. I'll grind it later if I really need to. Something tells me that their rep does not matter in the slightest. I mean, it's two sides of a conflict in Mordor. Who cares? Kill them all. Let Uru sort them out. Or Eru, or... what is it? Fuck. I think it's Eru. Who the fuck is Uru? I know who Oro is. Fights with one hand, has a tortoise. I really do want to see what this looks like in no lag. If it works right. I think it's going to work better than people are saying. So many people are like, oh, it never ran right. Well, yeah, it was never on a proper server. Uller. I don't know who that is. Which god is that? I always meant to get back to Smite. I played it like when it first came out and never touched it again. There's rock in Australia. Huh. Neat. It's Norse. That makes sense. There's a lot of Germanic shit up there. Actually, yeah, have I ever even seen Smite 2? Hold on. Have I seen this shit? Oh, it came out this year, and I have not seen this. Smite 1 was neat.
Battle. This is what gods live for.
I mean, I'm terrible at MOBAs, but, you know. I don't know that this music fits it. Closed beta last year. Huh. I don't think I was familiar at all with it.
Are unstoppable.
I mean, Smite 1 was fun.
We may fall, but we rise up stronger. Death,
Oh, they have presets? That's right. I did hear about that.
victory is mine.
You don't have to worry about, like, buying shit. Yeah, I would absolutely do that. I hate that shit in MOBAs. I absolutely hate that shit in MOBAs. I don't even care if I'm subpar. Just get me in the fucking game. $45 gods. Damn. There were not that many when I played the original. So what's the complaint? Frankly, this isn't an improvement on 1. Okay. Game design is highly questionable. Okay. People intentionally go 0 to 10. Okay. Game jack, no optimization. Okay. That's the first actual complaint I've seen. Yeah, they had the deathmatch arenas in 1, I believe. Oh god, are we lagging again? I'm not showing any packet loss, but I mean, I'm going in half speed and it's fucking up. Legacy complaints. Oh. Now, where's Jesus? He's in that fighting game. Just lagged right on past him. Holy shit. This is turning into a turn-based strategy. I heard those devs made like a real game. Damn. Damn. Fucked up. I'm not stopping for them. I'm just gonna... Oh, I should not have jumped over that. I actually made that in a lag? Holy fuck. I was just waiting for the rubber band. Oh, the robot went... shit. Well, didn't they make, like, an animal version of the God Fighter also? Like, they made a few things. Uh-oh. I didn't stop that horse. Oh boy. Okay, you know, full stop, full stop, full stop. Fight of Animals, yeah. Oh, after that one, okay. Whoa! Are we okay? Look, I hit the stop after I said full stop. All that was just pure lag. Uh-oh. These Haradrim are not happy that I crashed into their yard. Alright, we're killing everything. You can immediately tell when the lag lights up. I just wander around at both sides of this camp, so I'm killing everyone. That hit a lot of people. Oh yeah. Fire up the Dynasty Warriors music. Oh no, I did a big fucking heal and that didn't matter for shit. There we go. Hit all my emergency buttons there for a second. Okay, I don't think these guys have what I'm looking for. Eastward Road and Abernathy. Oh, it's not where I am. Oh, why are they marking this? Oh, fuck, it is up here. I thought they went and cleared that one. Alright, fine. Well, this was another pointless massacre. Shit, I shouldn't have looted. Damn, how do I do need to go through this shit?
The Lord of the Nazgul, who wields the sorcerous power of the Ring Uri, the Heartstopper, was titled Witch King of Angmar, and justly so, for Angmar quivered under his wrathful gaze.
really need to go through some of this shit. Legendary items have so many pointless items attached to them. Farinorian. Wait, have I never done that? Oh, I have to do the introduction of Farinorian. There's Old Norian. Where's... Oh, yeah, this was the... Oh, this is fucking Rohan content, isn't it? Disenchant some pants real quick. I think that's a unique cloak, I think. Some of these are pre-order ones. God damn it. If that's the case, I can jam these in the vault. I got 5 slots in here. That's more than enough. There we go. Unfortunately, I also have all these old legendary items I can't part with. I just can't bring myself to. They don't even work under the current system, and I'm just like, nah, it's cool that I have them. Unfortunately, if you have unclaimed ones, those are actually worth something because they have, there's some of them that have unique appearances that you can't get any other way now. But I don't think I kept any. I'm going to have to check my other characters. I've got a couple characters parked in Moria that might actually have them. All these boxes of runes. Legendary item box contains 15 items. Let's not open that. I don't think I'm ever going to open that. Most likely you just pick one, but still. That's a little better. I should be able to use... Yeah, I can use this one rune at least. I didn't do shit. Now, someday when I make use of all these insane runes that I've got saved up from the old legendary item system, I'm just going to instantly fill a reward track. It's going to be insane. But I'm not even high enough level to use them. It's kind of insane. Like millions of experience points just sitting here. The basics of birding. What the fuck? Okay, where the hell was I going? Eastern Road of Agrath. Oh, right, I was going to the thing that I passed.
Hey.
Okay, so... Oh god, it could be any of these. I don't understand why this stuff disappeared from the map and now it's back. That's the part that gets me. By the way, the ones left, it says it's the Eastern Road in Agrath. That has to be like one of these. That's bar a door. Yeah. Well, the only eastern road here could be this one, so maybe it is actually saying this. Oh, no, wait, no. I have them all. I have to bring them to the ranger. Okay, it would help if I read. I didn't realize it advanced.
are willing to meet, but not in their rival strongholds.
Yeah, it makes sense.
There is one who has watched the movements of our enemies longer than any of us.
They know us out of the way corners better than we ever could hope to. Even I, who fought during the siege of our door at the end of the Second Age, and saw the shape of the land then, cannot pretend to the knowledge of those who seek to rule Mordor now. There's one who has demonstrated such knowledge of the land. Do you remember? Of course. Oh, Zagorog, that's not who I thought. The spirit in the stone may have seen more than we. Inside the caverns of fire. Where was this again? Okay, to the south. Place does look like it belongs in Elden Ring. Like, I should be getting Scarlet Rot just from being here. I will say, when you just plow through orcs in this, it feels great. Too far away. I assure you I am not. Here we go.
And strangest of all, we still serve the Eye. Or at least that's what our new master says. All commands come down from him to Uradani. Nah! Orders are orders. That's what I've always said.
Oh damn, that's actually a good earring. Holy shit, that blows away everything I'm wearing. Hell yeah. Just off a random chest. Love it. I do miss games just having upgrades in the fucking wild. So many MMOs don't want to do that unless it's like, you know, a Diablo-like or something. Where's this thing at? Oh, it's this thing. Right. God damn, that does damage. That's the kind of thing in lag will definitely kill me. The silence in your mind for so long, you begin to doubt that Zaghrog will speak to you. Then, just as you're about to turn away, the presence returns, questioning Siba face you as before. Where will the masters seek to meet? You ask of the spirit. Replies only silence. Have such meetings occurred before? You try again, but Zaghrog does not reply. Questioning sea recedes, leaving behind only sand and silt. Skeletal fish wriggle madly on the dry bed, gasping into drying. Then you notice their number. 9 fish die in the water's absence. The presence in the darkness, that is Zaghrog, watches you closely, and the fish are gone. A sudden flash of light blinds you with its brilliance, and you recognize a flat space with sparse trees near many falls. In the southern reaches of Lingris, hateful chittering fills your ears, and you know there is a malevolent creature behind you, but you are unable to turn and face it. Then you hear the voice of Atli Spiderbane from the fucking tutorial. Well, the human tutorial. And you know he hunts the creature that stalks you. Zaghrog makes his demand, and his desire fills your mind and echoes in your ears. Kill, he says.
Zaghrog gives nothing for free. What does he want this time?
Arian lingers near the falls and fulfills Zaghrog's demand. Alright. Lingris is out here. And there are no travel routes here. Unless I can go... I don't know if I can go here. Have I been to Minas Morgul? Actually, not sure. Alright. I wish this would show a map when you pull this up. Guess that's the easiest way.
Come, come.
servers. Okay, so I haven't been here at all. So I gotta go there the old-fashioned way. Got it.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow, Alden.
Stay forever.
I keep forgetting to change my lights. It's still blue in here, even though obviously I should not be in a blue environment. This is so stupid to do while moving. It's not the right one. Whoa, that was some nice lag. Holy shit. Yeah, something stopped me all right. What was that? Back to the road. Yeah, we need those new servers like ASAP. For this exact reason. God damn. Alright, let's see here. I really need to redo these lights. I think I have it set to this. There we go. That looks about right. Yeah, we'll just keep it there. At least now there's not like this weird blue sheen on me for some reason. It didn't look right at all. It's a little too bright, if anything. I can probably fix that shit. I need to make presets and just save them. Hold on. Not softer. There we go. That looks right. Fuck you, orc. Oh, damn it, I didn't attack him? Nah, I don't need to. A little bit of sliding. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they have those. I just don't have, I don't think any of these bulbs do that. It'd also help with some of the, background removal detection. Well, it still fucks up here and there. Look at that. Hands flickering out of existence. Actually technically be going into a new area. Not that it matters, because it's still Mordor, and everything pretty much looks like this. And there's just gonna be more spider webs than anything. Interesting, the spiders seem to be fighting each other. Oh, Atlee is down. Almost killed it, but now it returns. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, damn, he did almost kill it. He got it down real far.
Thank you for finishing the job. That was quite a fight.
Really? Was that all that I came all the way out here for? Fuck that, I'm going into the Vale. If nothing else, to unlock these, or at least this one. I'm fairly sure that you're meant to continue on. Like, if you just, like, zip right back where you came from, like, do all that travel again, that would be ridiculous. And yet I'm sure that plenty of people do. No, I'm not at a disadvantage being here, at least.
Come then.
Ooh, level 123? Damn. Now to think. To see you again. I heard that urgent matters took you away from the conquest of Gorgoroth. Well, no. Sent you far to the north. No, that hasn't happened yet. That has not happened yet. We found Faramir in good health. Why wouldn't he be in good? Oh no, I'm seeing spoilers, aren't I? This is almost 10 levels later than the quest I'm doing. Yeah, I'm on like level 115 quest. This is 123. I won't even continue reading that. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Horse isn't wanting to... Oh, yeah. I think they're spinning up this zone because no one else is in it. Oh my god. I was incapacitated by misadventure? What just happened? I must have lagged off a cliff.
Hey, Hachi, look! Baby Kazuya's taking his first steps!
How you doing, Dis? And this is why I do not recommend playing this game seriously until the new servers are out. Great, I have respawned in an area I don't know. If I really need to, I can just teleport out, but nothing else. Hey, it put me next to a camp. That works.
It is not Terry.
Yeah. Hey, it's Damrod! He's one of the rangers that was in charge of guarding Frodo and Sam when they were captured by the Rangers of Faramir. Also the name that my D&D buddy used on one of his last characters. Even though it did not make any sense. It was like a elven... I think he was a fighter. I mean, he was like a split class. I forget exactly what he was. Even though here he is very much a human. I also notably just know who that is because I hit that point in the audiobook last night. Because I started picking that up again. Alright, let's get out of this high-level area that I'm not supposed to be in. Apparently that part of Mordor is not part of this expansion. Morgul Vale, huh? I wonder what this was. Is they're like, I heard you got called away to the north. I was? Really now? That's real fucking interesting.
We're Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this
Is the
place.
ranger camp there, right? Yeah. It's rare that you actually get to lag off of a cliff, but that was what just happened. At least it must have been the way it was behaving. So I have twice as much light as there is shadow here, but I don't think it gives me any bonuses. Just bullshit. Strong. I think Ashrock is the sound that the dragon makes in Seek It in 1. Go murdering orcs again. If it ever unlags. Oh right, I'm not going this way. Shit. Oh, I'm in the ground. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Dude, this game's falling apart tonight. I do partially blame the zone I'm in. Because I think what happens is, there's so few people here, or at least, you know, I might even be one of the only people in the zone, that it actually, like, onloads the zone to try and save memory and shit. And then when there's only one person here, it just doesn't spare the juice for it. I don't know. Like your previous visit, Zagharog does not make you wait this time. He is present immediately with a hungering and eager need. Spider is slain, you say, and Zagharog's confusion is apparent. You see the hidden gully and lingers once again, and feel the stalking shadow, and hear Atli Battlebane bellow his battle cry. A great feeling of insistence spears at you over and over. The spider, you say once again. And Zagharog responds at once, the dwarf. No, you respond. You are buffeted by disappointment and anger. The spirit's rage is a crushing ceiling that presses down upon you. It is a cauldron of boiling fire that scalds you. It's a torrent of icy rain that freezes and pierces your skin. It passes, and Zagharog's rage is replaced with a sullen resentment. Where will the masters meet, you ask once again, and Zagharog shows you the 9 dying fish, inexplicably and inexorably breathing their last. Finally, the images fade, and your feet are compelled to walk to the northwest. Zagharog remains, nursing his disappointment, but you are confident that he has given you what you need. So he wanted me to kill the dwarf, not the...
That is all he has given us.
Wow, Northwest, like, right there? Well, that's convenient. Oh, it'd be convenient if it was any other place. This place just sucks. Mount Doom fills your vision. You know at once. The Masters will meet on the slopes of Orodruin. Neato. I was wondering when we'd actually get to go in here. Keep moving. He's going to put down a carpet, I think. Or he'll just get fucking whacked in the face. Ow. Did I go too far? Oh. Apparently the quest didn't update in time. I was supposed to talk to her after all.
Of course. How did I not see it?
Oh, the vision is what I need to see. Got it.
You will need a disguise of some kind if you are to attend the meeting in secret.
Oh, or I can just bust the fuck in there like a boss. Probably not a good idea. It'll be easier to gain access by the meeting in the open air than it would be to pass through the guards of Saragost or any of the fortresses of Mordor, but that is not to say that it will be a simple matter. Mithrandir may know better than me. Return to Minas Tirith. Really? Going all the way back to Minas Tirith. Okay. Who would have guessed that a Lord of the Rings game would have so much walking? I think Mogash 2 lets us go there.
Come.
I thought it was down here, but maybe he's not. First circle of Minas Tirith. Okay. Pretty sure one of these actually takes you there. I thought he was out here, though. Wait, first circle is which one? I don't know which way we count from. I'm not seeing anything flash. That's disturbing. Oh. I'm in the wrong Minas Tirith. This shit gets confusing. Maybe? Yeah, this tells me that it's spinning up the instance. God damn. He was right out here. Yep, there he is. Whoa.
What brings you back to the city?
You intend to gain access to this meeting. You might learn much that would be of use, but it will be very dangerous. You'll need raiment of disguise if you're to avoid detection. I know what will serve. The Gruziel and indeed many others in Mordor rely on their slaves for labor and for the many menial tasks that keep the iron wheel of Gorgoroth turning. As a result, obedient slaves often pass beneath notice. I suspect that the masters of Mordor do not even see them, though they rely on their presence. If you were to obtain the rags worn by the freed Nirnhoth that were brought to the city, a tailor in Minas Tirith might be able to fashion a suitable disguise for you. Saw some of the freed Nirnhoth on the northeast side of the third circle. Okay. And there isn't going to be a horse that goes to the third circle, is there? Oh, you bitches. Yeah, I'm not using the war steed for this. This place is lagging too hard. Third circle. God damn it. So I gotta go all the way down here, all the way up here. I may even have to go up here. I'm not sure. Fuck. Fucking Minas Tirith. As inconvenient as the city is, it is at least wheelchair accessible. You better have some strong fucking arms.
Here to send us back to Mordor?
You know, if anyone gets a good look, I don't think they're going to mistake me for one of these guys. I'm just floating that idea. You do not want to do this. Rom and Italy we're in the service of Ugrukor's table. And the tales they have told of his cruelty are beyond belief. If you try to deceive him, you'll be found out, and death could not come swiftly enough for you. I retained the clothes I wore in servitude, for some part of me believed I would not long be free of it. There's a part of me, too, that feared to dispose of them. Why? The reason must appear foolish to you. But I thought if I no longer had them in hand, I would forget the time I spent in servitude, or the family and friends I lost in those years. I will give them to you for this reason, that you'll use them to help put an end to them and the others like him, for Ram and for Italy and for their families and mine. May they be of use to you. I try not to feel their loss over much, but it will not be easy. It will be worthwhile if this act helps me free my people and puts an end to the misery and torment in Mordor.
Use the clothes I gave you to help put an end to Ugrukor and others like him. We are doing the best we can.
I don't think that voice and that character match each other, but okay.
Every moment that comes, I think we will be sent back.
Southeastern side of the third circle. Okay. And can't. There we go. Man, the lag is bad tonight. Holy shit. Seems like a good time to loot all my shit.
Wish me to modify these so you may wear them? These are mere rags.
You sure you would not prefer the latest fashions of the city? Yeah, I'll just stroll in there in that. Oh, there he is. So you're up to something. I overheard your directions of the tailor. Not going to be only one reason for you to wear the clothes of the Nirnhoth. You plan to sneak into one of the fortresses of Mordor. Do not try to deny it. Eorzen knows you. Whatever you might say would be a lie. He's often called Eorzen the Perceptive, after all. Eorzen looks from side to side and shifts his weight from one foot to the other. When he speaks again, the words come in a rush and a tumble, as if he were embarrassed to speak them. There are none in this city that Eorzen would consider a friend, but you may be nearest to that lofty prize. If you do not get yourself killed climbing the walls of Saragost or rattling the bars of Nerband, you might hope to achieve my friendship in time. But Eorzen does not befriend corpses. Eorzen speaks more softly now. His words are earnest in a way that you have rarely heard from the Kundalar chief. I think you're a fool to attempt this, but I will share something with you in the hope that it may improve your chance of survival. The bosses pay no heed to their servants or their slaves, so long as they are obedient. This will change in an instant if the servant disobeys. You must do whatever you are commanded to do, or they will see through the disguise. This should serve you well with the Ugrukor, Golgabeth, or any of their minions. But there is one you should beware in any circumstance. Whatever Urudani has become, I do not think she will be blinded by your appearance. She may be more sensitive to your deception. You must try and keep away from Urudani at any cost. I have done all I can do. It is more than anyone else would do, but the city is confusing and unpleasant, and if I am stuck here, I would rather have someone such as you to hear my complaints. Keep in mind that when you sojourn on your foolish errand, let it inspire you to subtlety. Eorzen is growing on me. He's annoying as shit, but he's supposed to be. And now we go all the way back down. At least we only had to go halfway up, but there's like a fast travel that, oh yeah. There's a fast travel that takes you all the way up, but since this is halfway, there's no point. I just jump. I can probably make it. I will say, as much as I always wanted to see Minas Tirith in the game, like before it was in, I am not going to miss running around it much. Like, they portrayed it perfectly, which is the problem. He's inside the Black Gate now, okay.
How may I help you, friend?
Probably the easiest way. I will say the swift travel at this level is ridiculously expensive. It's like the better part of a gold for each one of these. Alright. All the way out here with the fucking invasion force. Hey, it's Damrod again. What's he doing out here? This is not actually close. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what happens when no one's in a zone.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Oh, hell with it. I will take the fucking fast travel. Just to avoid moving that far. Alright. Oh my god. That is... ugh. Yeah, this is the shit that hopefully we'll never have to deal with again with the new servers. Like, the low-level, especially the free areas, no problem. But you get up here into, like, you know, 100-plus level content, and there's substantially less people until you hit cap. And now it's running fine. And again, I'm also in the Gorgoroth chunk, probably.
Did you arrange for a disguise? It seems the meeting is soon to commence.
Wait to me when you're ready to leave.
You go into great danger. Keep below notice. None will be able to save you. Remain alert. You go among our enemies, and will be in grave danger if you are discovered.
They'll never suspect a thing. Boy, you're getting too close to Urudani, or she'll see through your disguise. Okay. Do not arrive with the others. Do not fear the lash. No concern of mine. Climb the stairs and look for the others of your kind if you dare. Dagobeth will deal with whatever punishment he deems sufficient. I look forward to the music of your screams, slave. Excellent. So I'm already standing out. Not to mention I've got this giant honking greatsword on my back. Ediful looks at you with disinterest, but there is no recognition in his eye. The clothes you wear blind the emissary to your identity. He does not know you. Great. I might as well just show up with that giant sombrero from Metal Gear Rising. Who the fuck are you? I do not feel well. What did the mistress give to me? Uh-oh. Slaves not linger here. Thy master's call for thee. Yep, that's totally what we're doing. Don't mind us any. So, we don't want to get close to her. Oh yeah, they did say that she can see right through people. He delays his arrival, merely as an insult to me. The other girls will feel the passage of time so keenly. Okay, there we go. Overcore will pay for this. You know he will. Oh, I can't get stats on her. Must have patience. He's here. Did you lose your way? And I really can't get a good view here. Came here out of respect for Leiroth and for Borongos. Have your saying, be done with it, worm. You gonna take that shit? I will have it, and you'll hear me. You won't hit him. I guess he won't. Never met Amon Thaur, a place of great significance. It's a big fucking statue. It was here that Lord Sauron bound the Nazgul to his will. Whenever the Nine were defeated, it was to Amon Thaur they returned. Oh, this is the respawn point. Now our master is gone, and the Nazgul with him. We are met here to fashion the new order. Great though our powers be, we do not possess the strength of Lord Sauron. We cannot rule singularity. Yeah, singularity. I can't rule a singularity. The black hole is just too much. It's with that in mind that Leiroth has proposed a notion, or Lareth has proposed a notion. She and I will med. We'll do medication. We will wed. I mean, together we become the regents of Mordor. We're gonna pop some edibles and get real high, and our power will grow. Where do you stand, Barongos? Do you support this union? If he does not, he will face the wrath of both Lareth and the heir of Sauron. I wonder. I have a gift for you, my love. One of my slaves carries it. Let me retrieve it for you. Uh-oh. You, slave. No, not me. No. Oh, he's not feeling it. I cannot. Something is wrong. Slave collapses, and as he falls, a pouch drops from his hand. Such weak bodies. You then, bring it to me. Seems like a bad idea. Yoink. Lareth barely looks at you as she takes a pouch from your hands. Stay here, slave. I may have further use for you. An unmistakable air of menace is in her voice. Stay here, you may remain useful. Uh-huh. I need no gift but thy loyalty. Now comes my first command as Mordor's regent. Seize Ugrikor, my knights. I order he be put to death. Yeah, knew this shit was coming. Wait. Man, Tyrant on day one. Look at this shit. Wait, there will be no union. Wow, that was a quick divorce. There will be only vengeance. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm the last of my kind. Now, there's a whole bunch of you up in Angmar. While long in loyal service, Sauron promised me a child. One child only, he said to me. But after my victory is complete, my rule stretches from the Sunbring Sea to the uttermost east. Yeah, so that shit didn't happen. Now that victory will never come, all because of your cowardice, pitiful mouth of Sauron. Oh yeah, he was the mouth of Sauron. That's right. Gondor brought swords to the Black Gate, and you ran. Sauron's heir? No, you were Sauron's undoing. You failed, Sauron. I will not. You ran from Gondor and you ran from Sauron, but you could not run from me. He's not even dead yet. He's still, like, writhing. Who here possesses a better claim than Lareth? Me. There are none. I claim dominion over Mordor. Oh, I knew that was coming. Who will swear fealty to Lareth? It will be my pleasure to do so. Barongos really is not sure about this whole thing. This amuses me. I too will swear thus. I have business with another who failed Sauron. He hides now within Minas Morgul. I won his head. Now, my subjects, bring death to my foes. You've learned much, but you should escape down the stairs before you're discovered. Yep, I'm just gonna... Don't you guys mind me any. I'm just gonna back right on out of here. Yep, don't mind me, just going for a stroll. Yep, nope, we're fine. I don't know why they kept landing. I thought I was gonna have to fight them off or something, but nah.
Mordor has been united. I
Learned much of value, but it has not eased my worries. Indeed, it has caused them to increase in potency. Or before the Masters of Mordor vied among themselves for control, it seems they might waste years on their infighting. Now it seems, well, now they have set aside many of their differences, at least for the time being. This is the worst outcome for Gondor, my friend. Mordor has been united beneath a common purpose. I do not know what to do. His words hang in the air, unexpected and unwelcome. I need to think, my friend. I will call for you when I have decided what can be done. It will not be long, it must not.
Mordor united against us. Does not lend itself to easy solutions.
For the meeting of the Masters, I feared the ascendancy of Dulcabeth, the mouth of Sauron. Now he's dead, and there are others arrayed before us. Wielders of powerful weapons and forgers of unexpected alliances. Lareth is stained, Barangos the Horror, and Ugrakor the Gurziol. These names are to be feared individually, but when they share our destruction as a common purpose, we must not fear them, we must fight them. Excuse me. Rather let the Masters of Mordor fear us. Are we not united against them? Scouts of many lands and many backgrounds venture even now in Gorgoroth. They pursue knowledge that might bring about the undoing of these masters. Seek for a Squedhir of Gondor near the ruins of Dingarth. And look for Hearthlane in west of Faltor Gam. Gam? I don't know. On your way back to me, pass through Talath Urui and consult with Thenka of the Rohirrim. These 3 reports may help us form an effective strategy. Yeah, right. I see where the one is. Alright. Dingarth, right. This horse is having issues. I'm afraid when I hit the brakes, what's going to happen? Actually stopped correctly.
Hey.
Is it here? No, it's actually behind us.
Orcs and evil men have been stirred into
Did not expect to see you as the sudden movement of troops drawn your attention to. It is not. Allow me to tell you what I've seen, and perhaps you will know what has caused it. Orcs and evil men have been stirred into sudden wakefulness by some directive that is unknown to me. Small groups of these foes have traveled across Udun and Don Amarth since I came to this inhospitable place, but never in such numbers. I believe they received urgent orders from one of their leaders, and it has compelled them to depart the Doomfold with some haste. Can't say where they've gone, for I do not know it. But this I know. They go where they can do the most damage to Gondor or her allies. How can it be otherwise? Alright. Agarnath, which is on this side. Woof. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Okay, I guess we found a place where we can jump over. God damn. Oh man, that took a while. What is my money down to? Oops. It's not bad. I could call him my skirmish soldier. I mean, I'm not going to, but I could. I do wonder how easy it is to get tokens for that. But by the time you would actually want to... By the time you could use it, you probably don't have any need for it anymore, so...
I encountered something most peculiar, and want to hear your thoughts.
Not far from here, I tracked the company of Ugrith and Korra's orcs through the swamp, intending to surprise them at the right moment and make them corpses. Before such a moment presented itself, I was robbed of my prey. Another party fell upon the orcs and rendered them all to pieces. The ambushers were Merivale. They swooped down from the height and left no orc alive. I thought Ugrikor and Lareth were allies. Why are their minions slaying each other? I do not complain, but there's something strange in this, and if we learn what has them at odds, we might turn it to our advantage. And to the south. Right into a bush. It's pretty sad, but I found that it's better just to plow right through enemies on the war steed than to try and like navigate and, you know, actually steer around them. You're just as likely to confuse the shit out of the servers and, well, start lagging like that. I really hope this stuff gets at least partially fixed by these new servers. I know everyone's being like doom and gloom, like, oh, it's not going to do that much. I don't know. I think it's going to do a lot more than people think. Certainly can't make it much worse.
I am all right now. Do not trouble yourself.
I engaged in battle with a party of orcs, but the fighting went against me and I sustained this injury. Thought my days were done, but the creatures did not stay to endure it, or to ensure it. The leaders called them away before they made sure I would not recover. I think I would have names such as Plakash and Dirklot to thank for my life, but that is so now. Or that is now so. The orcs were looking for someone. They spoke of the Weeping Warrior as they departed. Their language is harsh and guttural. I could not make much sense of their talk. But I think Ukrikor ordered them to find this warrior at any cost. They split into 2 groups and they left me. They planned to return to Dirthang and Kirith Ungol to regroup. Not worry about me. I mostly recovered from my injury. I give thanks to no orc, but I am still grateful to Ukrikor's minions feared his commands enough to leave me carelessly behind, still alive. Horde team of the forces arranged against us had the upper hand, but now you return with information we can use to oppose our enemies. What has caused this rift, and for what purpose do Ukrikor's orcs seek the Weeping Warrior?
Yes, I know of the one called Kariskar, the Weeping Warrior.
He's numbered among the Gurzul and has crossed my path before, though not for many years. I've known him to be active primarily in the east and the north, but in times of great strife I've heard reports that he was seen further afield and in unexpected places. I find it curious that none have seen him in Gorgoroth of late. You did not see him at the meeting of the Masters. He's missing and his absence troubles me. Why did he not come to Gorgoroth when Sauron had need of him? Why does Ugrokor seek him now? And for what purpose? Find one of the leaders of whom Thenka spoke, either Plakash or Dirklot, and you may learn why they search for him. Thenka believes the orcs made for Durthang or Kareth Ungol. Go to one of these towers and compel the orc to divulge his orders. Okie dokie. So one's in Durthang, one is outside Kareth Ungol. Let's go for Durthang. I think that one's easier. Which one was Durthang? Oh, it's like right down here.
Here would be the parade ground of his orcish hordes, and the great forge works for their weapons and armor.
Yeah, we can go that way. Sorry, checking something. Hey, cool, someone threw $5 at me. Not on Twitch, but still. Am I gonna be able to just run all the way through here? It is Ender thing, yes. Okay. Okay, now, where would this guy be?
But war, plague, and other attritions weakened the kingdom of men. And in time, the watch on Mordor faltered.
The hell? Starts a quest. It's probably too low level. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. Well, these guys are just let me stroll right on by.
By cunning, force, and treachery did Ugruchor, the captain of the pit, seize Duathan and Udun. The tower he made his own and renamed to Duathan, the Dark Oppression. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have gone for the other one. Excuse me, Mr. Orc. Don't mind me. Guard just lets me open the door and walk around him. All these named mobs, not the one I'm looking for.
Back with the Black Numenorians. Don't think my orc's gonna be among them. I might have to go for the other one. No, shit, there he is. Somehow missed him down here. What you hope to gain by coming here? A quick death? Plakash will be happy to give it to you. Yeah, I've got 3 levels on you, buddy. He has given death to so many other fools who dared the forces of Durthang. Speak your last words, and I will spill your guts and inspect them for both fearlessness and foolishness. I don't think that's where your guts, or where fearlessness and foolishness go. Stand your ground, demand no is business with a weeping warrior. Plakash bares his teeth and eyes you warily. Cowardsgar, eh? Why would I tell you anything? Ugrakor once and Weeping Warrior knows something about this artifact. Bugdatish? Bugdatish? The captain of the pit is going to make him talk. My boys found out where he went. Hill full of sorcery in the old woods. Why would you tell me this? You just said, why should I tell you anything, and then just told me all of it. Hill sorcery in the old woods where the big bosses use a tramp. My boys have already set out, and I'll follow them next, but first I'll take care of you. I'll open you up and see what makes you bold enough to ask questions of Plakash. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to go great for you. I guess that's the end of our conversation. Yeah, he was right by the fucking door. Figures. Alright, back in. If the lag allows. than I feared. There are still gaps in our knowledge, but the orc has given us more than I expected. It appears that Urukor expects to find Karazgar at the Hill of Sorcery, a phrase used in relation to the fortress of the Necromancer. Yes, I speak of Dol Guldur. Wow, that's actually pretty far away. Oh yeah, the old woods. That would make sense. I'm talking about Mirkwood. That must be where Karazgar is gone. It would appear the search is for an artifact. Something called Bugtatish. Never heard this name, but that means little. There's room among the dark arts of Sauron for such mysteries. If you are to search for Karazgar at Dol Guldur, you will need to make haste. Lord and Lady of Lorien have entered Mirkwood and prepared to raise the fortress. Oh shit, are we actually going to see that? The final mission of the Golden Host is underway, and if we are to find the Weeping Warrior and get some answers about this relic he seeks, you must leave at once. Do not stand around gawking at me. Go in quickly. So what, we're going to Mirkwood? That's a trip. Son of a bitch. We really are. Do I even have these travel points? I'm pretty sure I did Mirkwood on this character. Oh my god, I don't even remember how to get here. Consirian. Right. Okay. Maybe I should go to Bree and go from there, because Jesus. Oh, it's been years since I was in these zones. This is unusual, though. Usually, this game doesn't send you back to older zones like this. Unless it's, you know, Rivendell for the 800th time, or... Yeah, none of these are useful. Okay. Fuck it, I guess we're going all the way back to Bree. This makes no sense canonically. I'm about to just go all the way over here, so I can then go all the way over here. Sure, fuck it. Now, how the hell do I get there?
What do you need?
I imagine Rivendell can get me to LotRO. I think.
Greetings.
Wait. Holtvis? What the hell is that? Veils of Anduin. It's a level 90 area? Weird. Yeah, we gotta go to Rivendell. Oh man, I hope I don't have to like go through Moria and shit. I mean, you can fast travel through, but still.
Megovanen.
Okay, so we can go to Karis Galadrin. Or Galadon, or however that is. I just feel like there should be an R in there. Yeah, we really can't go directly there. Oh, off to Lothlorien. I haven't been here in years either. Shit. Oh yeah, that bloom lighting. This was one of my favorite areas for a good bit, mainly because it stood in contrast to Moria. Holy shit. Whereas I always felt like Lothlorien was a better elven place than Rivendell anyway, but that's just me. I like my elves, you know, secluded and willing to just gun down anyone that gets too close without doing a rep grind first.
Greetings to you.
Are you serious? Can we not fast travel there? Oh my god. Okay. I guess I have to cross the river. Where do we do that? That was from the vineyards, right? Yeah. Wow, this is taking me back. I haven't run through this content in a long time. This? I think so. Yeah. Why do you have a quest, Ernest?
We must seize key locations in Dol Guldur while we may.
Oh, there's a epilogue here. You know, I do appreciate them sending me this one. Well, okay, Mirkwood's gonna suck, but at least seeing this, we got some color on the screen. Mordor doesn't really give you. I'm pretty sure there's a boat this way.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Thing lad. I'm pretty sure it's thin glad, but still. I always like it being thing lad. There's totally a boat out here. Did I go the wrong way? I mean, I'm not sure if I can swim it or not. Man, I don't remember this crafting area ever being populated. The one in Moria was way more used. I know there was there's a ferry out here. Don't remember where it was. Follow the fucking water. I thought it was to the south, though. That's Mirkwood right there. I'm almost positive they won't let me just swim to it. Lear door. It had to be to the south. There's no way it's up here. I'm trying to reach back like years in memory here. Either way, it's just fun to explore. Haven't been this way in forever. I also wonder if I can't go up to the Vale of Anduin, because one thing said I needed to be level 90 to unlock it, and it's like I'm over level 90. Oh yeah, there's the Elven snipers. They will fuck your shit up. Yeah, it must not be this way. Fuck it, detour. I don't remember this road being up here. Let's see what level nonsense this is about to be. Let me make sure I actually see an enemy before one sees me. Level 120. Really? I could actually adventure up here if I wanted to, but that would fuck up everything. Let's at least get a travel point. I guess this is what comes after Mordor, then.
Our people survived, and our hardships made us stronger.
I like these guys. Kind of sound Norse. This could be a pretty cool zone. There's Gladden Fields here, most notably known for being where Isildur dies. Right in the river, in fact. I thought that said Laser Lad for a second. I was about to be like, that has to be the coolest place ever. May as well unlock these since I'm up here. Shit. I'll just swing back down and figure out how to get into... into Mirkwood proper. It has been a while, man. I may just have to try and swim across and see what happens. It might let me. It's just crazy that a level 60 zone connects to a 120. Whoa, shit, ambushers. Oh, God, they're all over, too. They don't seem to have much of an aggro radius. I mean, I can take them either way. Bitch. Orc ambushes in Anduin, in the Vales of Anduin, never. I have to be careful not to like straight up grind out here. I don't want to get a bunch of levels. But it's just nice that they can actually kind of, you know, pack a punch. There's a quest up there. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. Bjorning guards. Really? There's enough of them for this? They are everywhere. Huh. I didn't think you'd find, like, entire areas of them. I kind of thought the player Bjornings were kind of the only ones. Because even that was a concession that there were a bunch more than there should be. Pick that shit up. Where's the road go? That's one thing I love about this game. It is so big. There's tons of places I haven't seen. I don't remember exactly where the ambush happened. I want to say it was like about here-ish. a settlement there. Funny thing, I'm not lagging at all out here. My horse is doing just fine. But Mordor? Holy fuck. Lomgard.
We hear tale of great deeds from far away, but danger is always near.
Bjorning House. That's awesome. I guess that'll be it up there. Alright, I'll get this next travel point and then start heading back. God, I want to explore this zone so bad. Because I'm 2 levels under it. It's perfect. But... I'm still in Mordor. I'm already out-leveling Mordor. Yep, that's a tree. Okay, he's not that pissed off. Meandering horn, yeah. He is meandering. Oh, Wood's Edge. I thought that said Wood's Edge. I'm like, what? Entrance to this thing. There we go.
We do not fear the darkness, and we never will.
I mean, this place is awesome looking. Alright, let's get back down to...
We hear tell of great deeds from
Lothlorien.
always near.
Great, I can't go to Lothlorien, but I can go to the middle of Moria. There's Rohan, Dunland. No shit. God, Syrian. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. My first haul, I guess. Damn, that's a full gold. Everything's gonna be out of here.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
And I'm back here.
Greetings to you.
Mirkwood, here we go. Thank God. Jesus. I know there's another way. I think it's plot related, but still. Oh, that's right, yeah. This puts you in the middle of the place, damn. Oops. Why the hell do we turn off my personal light? I thought it was Alt F12. No. Hang on. Oops, personal light. Alt F10. Oh, it is off. Shit. That's kind of wild. Okay. Guess we just have a personal light source here. I don't remember that. Mirkwood is a weird expansion. It was like a small one. There's only 5 levels. Uh-oh. It's a little laggy. But it's basically just a straight shot. Now, the story makes you go all over the place. The story was actually really good here. Dude, what is going on with the lighting? That's nothing I can control. That's weird. That's really weird. I do not remember it doing this. Kind of ruins the whole Merc of Mirkwood. Whatever. That shadow is not happy. I have no idea where this light source is coming from. Yeah. That's all we got. It is terribly distracting. Man, this place was not made with war horses in mind. Probably should have just taken a horse up here. Yeah, this expansion was the first time we really step away from, like, the main plot and kind of do our own thing. And I think it worked out well. I really wish I knew what was going on with this light, though. That is so weird.
The orcs have established a worm hatchery in Gothbors.
Yeah, this is not what I'm here for. Wow, Galadriel and Celeborn just hanging out here. Wow, Galadriel actually in armor. Is that a new model? I don't think they had her armored up before this.
Our siege has proven successful.
Yeah, that was forever ago. Glad you've returned to us. The brave advance into Maladrim into the forest. Brave advance of the Maladrim into the forest has borne fruit. Our siege proven successful. With the defeat of Sauron, the time has come to cleanse the lands that felt his foul touch. It's not enough to besiege Mirkwood and the fortress that stands atop this hill of sorcery. You must scour this place of his mark and his memory. This is the fortress of the Necromancer. The guys Sauron wore when he sought to recover his strength and regain the advantage while our sight was veiled. It was the mission of the Golden Host to seal the fortress, but that mission has changed. The fortress must now be destroyed. Tell Celeborn that you have reason to believe Karazgar, the Weeping Warrior, might seek a powerful artifact somewhere within Dol Guldur. He smiles grimly at you. You must seek it quickly, or this artifact will be forever buried and beyond his reach. So too might he if he ignores the fury of the elves. Comes now to the fortress and will not abate.
My patience is at an end.
Too long this den of evil festered beneath the trees. Not content to remain behind the walls of the fortress, that evil spread throughout the fortress, or throughout the forest. Mirkwood was made of it, as should never have been. If the forest is to be renewed and its beauty restored, the fortress of the Necromancer must be raised to its very foundation and its remaining corruptions brought into light. There they will wither and die, their malice slain and their potential for evil undone.
I will not endanger my people who remain within the fortress.
Ask you to climb the hill and recall those of the Golden Host who remain. Tell them to leave the fortress, for soon it will no longer darken the hill upon which it stands. Their vigil is no longer needed. Bring all of them from the fortress, all of them. Leave no one behind. Okie dokie. Wow. Didn't expect to be in Mirkwood tonight. This is interesting. Try the other mount. That's still glitchy as shit. Holy fuck. That shadow is just freaking out. These orcs are not going to be stopping me. Hey, it's more of these things. Really? I wouldn't think it would still be causing dread. Yeah, this place was brutal on release. So this place is most known for its appearance, I guess these days, in the Hobbit movies. Where everyone had their big dumb boss fight against Sauron.
The mission of the Golden Host nears its end.
The lady has come to Dol Guldur. That's true. The mission of the Golden Host nears its end. These are happy tidings indeed. We will make our way from the fortress, as you ask. There is another sentry post ahead where our brothers and sisters stand vigil against the new incursions of the enemy. Go to them and deliver your message. We will see you again at the base of the hill. I have a feeling this is going to go badly.
Post ahead.
It is a little goofy that we still have orcs just patrolling around out here. Shanked.
I will lead my warriors to safety, but will you do something for me?
This morning we found a covered passage leading to a hidden stair. We sought to explore its depths, but my warriors encountered powerful shadows and turned back. But you wield the light of Arendelle, and its luminance might help you keep your spirits aloft even in the deepest darkness. Oh, that's actually clever, yeah, okay. I guess Shadow would be here. If anywhere. Only a work of great evil could have left such a powerful mark upon the secret wing of the fortress. The lady will soon raise Dol Guldur, but I do not want to leave this mystery unexamined. Seek out its secret and return. Using the door to the secret stair will begin a solo quest. Great. Kind of wild that this place is more intact than the shit in actual Mordor itself. Please tell me this isn't the secret stair. There's no way. Oh god, it might actually be.
I do not know what lies beyond that room of deep shadow. Remain alert.
Holy shit. No, this is more shadow than I can handle. Plus 60% incoming damage. I'm only at 70% outgoing damage. This is going to suck. Lord Sauron, I thought you dead, but you cling to life. Curse the elves and men that laid you so low. You gotta go look at him. I was overcrowded and foolish. I abandoned you when you most needed me. There he is. Oh, damn. Had I not done so, I surely would have been slain and could not help you now. Damn, he actually is fucked up looking. Spied your servants from the height and followed them here to you. They're helpless to heal your hurts. I can help you, Lord Sauron. I can minister to you in your weakness. I could make you strong again. Oh, so this is all her fault. Yes. I require a boon. I ask for that which I asked before. You denied it then, but grant it to me now and you will have my service evermore. She wants that Sauron dick. One child only. Sauron has a one-child policy. After my victory is complete. And my rule stretches from the Sundering Sea to the uttermost east. Those are bad terms. You'll be strong again. I will see it done. We just found Sauron's throne room, man. Or at least his old one. Karsgar, come forth. My lord. Dragon Tamer, Wormbreaker, Loyal Gerzul. Tell me of your plan. Much enmity lies between the worms and the dwarves. This might be inflamed to useful purpose. What do you say, Karsgar? How might it be done? I am skilled beyond all others at the practice of stealth. In secret, I will slay a number of his kin. I will leave their heads outside his lair, made to look like the work of dwarves. Oh, he's going to kill dragons. Okay. In vengeance, he will descend upon them, and they will trouble you no more. Then he will be receptive to your commands and will be a worthy ally. An ally? I seek no ally. I spoke in error, Lord Sauron. Smaug the Golden will be a worthy servant. Go then and enact your plan. Okay, so we are retroactively saying that this is why Smaug went and took the Lonely Mountain. It's an inside job, man. I did not summon you, Lareth. Blade of Lebanon has declared himself the Lord of the Blood Fort. Lord of the Blood Fart. It's mine. Saragosse is my domain. You cannot give it to the Nazgul. Why have you done this? Nazgul did not fail me. For their loyalty, I gave to them the 9 keeps. I did not fail you. The plague did not do as you claimed. Cured by the Westman's weed. Wait, which plague is that? I don't even know. A failure. I will make a new plague. This time will be different. I promise this plague will be more effective. Oh, this might actually even be the one from... No, it's not the one from the vanilla game. I do not want your promises. Be gone. Reverie is broken by the sound of footsteps in the West Passage. child. Companion steps into the room. Oh, who was this? Is this a trick? Is this like the only person that survived Mirkwood? Yeah, Sigilleth, that was her name. Jesus Christ. Is it really you? I feared all my companions among the Hidden Guard were dead, but here you stand. Made a place of my own in these dungeons and levied terror upon their fell inhabitants in the name of my lady. Let's return to my secret lodgings before we press on through the Room of Voices. I will collect the few belongings I left behind. I could not pass through its deep shadow on my own, but together I believe we can. It's good to see you again. This is one of the very few callbacks to Siege of Mirkwood they've ever made. How you doing, C4? Both Brawler and Mariner are fucking awesome. Here's the thing. Right now, the lag is still a problem. It's still an issue. However, in the next month or so, they're trying to, I think the last they said, they're trying to get it done before March. They are making new servers that are going to be 64-bit. And if everything goes according to plan, they are strong enough to carry basically the entire player base and not lag. So you can play right now and just transfer over, because the transfers will be free. They want everyone on those new servers. Got a Steam Deck? Nice. I keep hearing that this runs really well on Steam Deck, which is shocking to me, but there you go. Right now, like, tonight has been some of the worst lag I've seen in months. Like... Oh, the lag comes and goes. There are some days where it's perfectly fine. So the trick is, when these new servers come out, everyone's going to abandon ship and just make a mass exodus to the new servers. But it's going to be free transfers, so there's no reason not to play now if you can deal with the lag. Playing Cyberpunk on it? Nice. Nice. So I imagine they target 30 FPS on most Steam Decks, right? I've never used one. I'd probably make more use of it than my Switch. This place must be the source of the stores, but I made it my own. Really, 1080 60 everywhere. That's nice. That was hard to hit when it launched. From here I launched my own attacks against the forces of the Dark Lord that tried to hide from the Golden Host. They could not hide from me, not even in this isolated and secret dungeon. I stalked my foes in their own domicile, bringing death to them on stealthy feet. I struck swiftly and faded again into the darkness and kept a tally of my slain foes. Did I once belong to the Hidden Guard? Now have I truly become the Hidden Guard? All the others are gone, but I remained behind, and I never stopped fighting. Sigilleth laughs, but there is little amusement in it. You tell her that everyone thought she died in the Battle of the Tower. At this she does smile. On the stair my wounds were grievous, and the pain severe enough that I dropped my knives. I slipped from the landing, and my body fell into the depths. When I woke, I found myself in this secret wing, cut off from the Golden Host. I sought to return to the surface, but this intense shadow of the Room of Voices prevented me from passing beyond. Say, everyone believed I was dead? Not everyone. I heard the voice of Lady Galadriel on my mind. He said it was time for me to leave the fortress. I braved the Room of Voices one last time, and that's when I found you. A Hobbit Brawler? Brawler is like what everybody makes. I'm going to be making one on the new server as well. The cool thing about playing a Hobbit is that everything you fight is huge to you. So you're just like always looking up, taking a swing at things. Doesn't matter what class you play as. Yeah, I think I had one on the legendary server called Knee Puncher. So the cool thing with Brawler, if you ever played a Street Justice Scrapper, they play a lot like that. Yeah, I had a burglar at 50 max too. I think she's like 52 because I never really got back to her when Moria dropped. But yeah, the Brawler plays a lot like Street Justice Scrapper in City of Heroes. Now, Mariner is pretty unique. Because Mariner is all about, they portray it as like a sway system of like, you know, aft and fore. The whole thing is it's offense versus defense. The more offensive moves you use, the further into offense you go. If you go too far, you actually stun yourself. But you can also cash out your stance and return to neutral and then work your way back up. Or cash out and then go defensive if you need to and like do a bunch of heals. Mariner is really interesting. Because it's kind of multi-role. And it can do absurd damage when you cash out at the right time. Champion's pretty good. I've been messing with Champion lately. I played one on launch, and it's a completely different class now. Because back in the day, like, it was expected you would just sit there in your offensive stance where you couldn't parry or dodge or anything. And now it's like blue line Champion feels like what Yellow Guardian used to be. So really, really good. Yeah, Champ Tank is tricky. You can do it though. Oh, there's some classes that are totally different. Lore Master, for one, is a completely new class. Redline Lore Master is basically a mage. Like, it's actually straight up DPS now. It hits harder than a hunter. Like, on standard difficulty, you have moves that, if it crits, it just kills outright. Like, at even level. And you've got a whole bunch of moves, just one after the other. The only trade-off is that you lose your pet on Redline. Or rather, your pet becomes like a summon. Like, temporary. So it basically, if you call out the bear, its primary function is that it's a fear. But it's going to be out for like 10 to 20 seconds. I forget how long it's out. But it's basically there like as an emergency button. Instead of being like your regular go-to. Like, Redline Guardian feels different now. For one, I used to be yellow line, which, I mean, I'm still pretty heavy yellow. Now, you can't even specialize in yellow. You actually have to specialize blue or red. And this is DPS, so I went red. And a healthy amount of yellow, just for utility and stuff. Feels way different, because it used to be this was all about bleeds. And there's still a lot of bleeds, but you also can cash out those bleeds for big damage now. Yeah, see, I didn't like offensive champ because, at least in the old days, I haven't tried it recently. Blue line champion, though, is a blast. Because you get a whole bunch of response moves now. Because Guardian, they actually took that away from Redline. You don't get parry and block responses anymore. Now it's all off of a combo starter, basically, with Breach. But you can kind of do it on command, so it does work better as a damage dealer, I guess, because you're not relying on getting hit. Oh yeah, the amount of shit that a champion can do in blue is ridiculous. They get so many heals. They get more than the Guardian does.
I have never seen such deep shadow as that which blankets the room of voices.
The fell whispers that still lurk there confound the mind and cause even my heart to quail. Some work of great evil must have been conducted there, and the memory of it scarred that chamber. You tell Sigilith your belief that the spirit of Sauron spent the years following his defeat by the last alliance recovering in that chamber beneath the fortress. That explains the shroud that hangs upon it. Now he has fully regained his strength, his shadow will continue to grow and fester. You explained briefly that Sauron has been defeated. It's like, no, we took care of him last week, it's cool. And you came to Dol Guldur in search of the Bugdatish, an artifact praised by his Gurzyul. Sigilith stares at you with wonder. I am filled with amazement. Perhaps the end of the Dark Lord will serve to lessen the shadow that lies upon the Room of Voices, rather than increase it. It is clear you have many tales to tell since battle drew us apart, but those can wait until we escape from the fortress. I'm familiar with the name Gurzyul, or this Bugdatish, but many are the relics that lie within Gossador. Let us search for those, and lay waste to any of Sauron's remaining servants, then we escape together. I had this weird suspicion that Sigilith would actually survive. Because I do remember, like, you find her knives, but no body. And it was like, huh, what happened? It only took them, what, 60 levels to to get back to that plot point? Where are we? Oh, we have no idea. But yeah, Redline Guardian is just a brick now. I wasn't wild about it because it's not the class I was, you know, playing, but I don't mind. It works. Although I am still a little bitter that Guardian or Champion just plain took the role of two-handed tank. Because Guardian used to be able to do that with Yellow Spec, and they really can't now. It's not what they're intended for. Guess I should just be killing. Once again, level kind of just messes up the plot. Like, if in Siege of Mirkwood, these level 115 motherfuckers came out and started fighting, they would have wiped the floor with everybody, canonically. I almost wish the game didn't have levels. Like, the ESO system would work. So would the Guild Wars system. But yeah, if these so-called mega servers actually do work out, and the population starts feeling healthier again, who knows, I might actually wind up getting in on some weird content again. It was cool for about a minute on the legendary server. Like being able to actually run the what was it? The Great Barrow? That was awesome. Like, you know, without any real planning, just people were next to it, and it's like, hey, who feels like running this? It's like, yeah, sure, why not? But I do think that this is going to be the last stand of Lord of the Rings Online. I really do. Like, if it doesn't get healthier after all this, I'm kind of afraid they might go into more of a maintenance mode. Which will be a problem, because it's a licensed game. You know they're paying for it every year. I know. I hate to be doom and gloom about it. And ultimately, it's a good thing. It's a good thing what they're doing, because the game can't continue as it is. You know, the fact that it's survived these years in this state, with the servers, how messed up they are right now, that's a wonder. It is a wonder it's still around. And it's just because the community is that dedicated to it. Well, the thing is, it's not even so much that, like, its time has passed. Like, this is the kind of game a lot of people want to play. I still want to play this kind of game. It is just in that sweet spot for me of old and new style of MMO. And it still harkens back to when, you know, MMOs were fun for me. Shit, what was Sigilith? It's like, I was poking around on, you know, EverQuest 2, and while I love certain things that game does, there's a lot that the game doesn't do right. And as much as I like things like Guild Wars and ESO and all them, they also strayed a good bit from normal MMOs. Which was needed at the time. I mean, we just went through like 10 years of people reinventing the wheel. And it was refreshing to have more action-oriented stuff, or, you know, things that got rid of questing and stuff like that. So I never got heavy into the crafting in this. I really should. I really should. The main thing is, it's just, this game is so big. This is the highest level character I have at 118. There's so many places I haven't been and done. I would much rather do that.
Examine these relics.
How the hell are we gonna know which artifact is which?
I am proud to have done my lady's work.
The weeks I spent as a hidden guard within Gossador, levying vengeance upon the orcs, are not pleasant to recall, and neither shall I miss them. But I am proud to have done my lady's work. Let us escape now from the fortress, and she will fulfill her own obligation and raise this place to its foundation. With you by my side, even the whispers in the room of voices cannot stay my advance. Ooh. Does any of this look cool? Oh shit, that actually does kind of look cool. Kind of looks awesome. A little spiky looking, though. Alright, so what we got? Might and Vitality with Finesse. What do the rest of these look like? Oh, neat. The Warren's memory. Well, there's a tanking one. Yeah, we want the offensive one. Well, we're not even picking yet. See, there have been many, many years where I just kind of put the game down, walked off, you know. And I come back way later.
Andare ulco a palle, al tavassina, luna la illa equatare.
Just gonna force push this bitch down. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Mordor right now, which shockingly sent me to Mirkwood. So wait, is Dol Guldur always going to look like this now? Alright then.
At last, the fortress has been cast down.
Stark walls can no longer hide the works of Sauron. Rejoice with the Golden Host, for a time of trouble and woe has come to its ending, and you played your part in it with grace and with skill. I thank you, Chu, for helping to lead Sigilith from the depths of Dol Guldur. I was not aware she still lived before we came to this hill of sorcery, but as we approached the wall, I sensed her in the darkness. I could not have left her there. Though Sauron himself survived within. Wait. I could not have left her there, though Sauron himself survived within. What? That sentence doesn't... Huh. Thank you for bringing her forth. Many of my people died in the service of the Golden Host, and I mourn for every one. But Dol Guldur stands no more. It's a testament to their sacrifice.
Many of my people died in service of the Golden Host, and I mourn.
It's so weird. They have voice clips from like the middle of some of these, and you only hear it if you talk to them again. I don't know. Once again, Celeborn has nothing to say. He may as well not be here. We know who wears the pants in this relationship. Let's face it. Golden Host achieved the same, and so did the Hidden Guard. I'm proud of our accomplishments. My brother Corridon would be pleased to hear of them. If he is home in Lorien and not away, walking the river is his wont. Tell Sigilith that you journeyed with Corridon for a time in Rohan, but he vanished while scouting outside Helm's Deep, and you do not know his fate. That is true. He just fucking disappeared. I completely forgot about that. This happens a lot in this game. This happened a lot in this story, where people just kind of fucking... I don't know, they just fuck off for a while. Some of them show up again. Corridon, holy shit, I forgot he just vanished. And then, like, during Pelennor Field, like, so many people show up again just to immediately die. So many people die during that battle. It's so great. I love it. Like, they handle that battle so well. Go there to prepare. I will call for you when I am ready, and we will find my brother. I'm kind of in the middle of... Okay, whatever. I guess Gandalf will wait. He's known for being very patient.
My realm in the north of the wood came under threat, but I seized the victory.
Oh shit, it's Thranduil. Okay, yeah. Damn. He does not look like he did in the Rankin Bass movie, that's for sure. Hold on. Well, okay, it depends on which one. Well, no, that's Elrond singing about him. But yeah, that's what he looked like. It's wild sometimes to see the different depictions. Yeah, level 20 doesn't take long. Actually, if you haven't done it, Before the Shadow is amazing. Before the Shadow will get you much better gear. And the story is really cool if you haven't done it. Like, it's a completely different origin story to go through 1 through 30. Even Dim is also really good. Yeah, that one's not very new. Even Dim, holy shit, that was one of the first things they added. Even Dim is great. Although they do call it Ever Swim. Because you have to cross this a few times. They thankfully have boats now, but you're still gonna take a dip now and then. But yeah, when you start a new character, there's a drop box underneath just before you start for basically which origin story do you want to do. And the thing is, like, you wouldn't run the Shire if you did the new one. I mean, you can freely go back and forth, but this zone, Swanfleet, is your new starting zone if you choose Before the Shadow. It has a really good plot. Really good plot. They reveal things to you in a different order. The leveling is pretty quick. The gear rewards are actually current and good and give you the correct stats. A lot of the... Yeah, this is relatively new. This is relatively new. This is basically a whole new game then, from 1 to 30 for you. Yes, this is a new intro. The only drawback to this place is that you don't get your racial introduction. So, depending on what you're playing as, that could suck. Like, if you're playing as a High Elf, and you've never seen the High Elf intro, it's fucking amazing. But if you do a High Elf and start in Swanfleet, you don't see it. And it's actually a major part of your character because you start in the Second Age. You actually start at the last battle of the Alliance of Men and Elves. Like, you actually are going up against Sauron. But if you're playing something you've already played the intro to, this is so worth it. There's better production value to it. There's more voices. There's a couple really nice surprises. Like characters you may not be expecting to see. And they actually make sense. Also, the best part of it is they at least kind of have the feeling that you're going on a journey. High Elf Lore Master is pretty cool. Honestly, High Elf everything is pretty neat. It's just you have to understand that the story has to gimp you. Because, like, a High Elf is absurd just in concept. They are thousands of years old. How the hell are they level 1? Right? And if you start in Swanfleet, you never get your explanation for why you're level 1.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
Thank you for the follow, Talipov. But yeah, the whole trick with High Elf is that in order to be a High Elf, you have to be old enough to have seen the Light of Valinor, like the Light of the Tree in Valinor. So you're probably about 7,000 years old. Which is why in the intro, you're already like a level 120 or something. Like, you start at level 120. Now, you don't stay there. When you get into the game proper, you're reset to 1. But they give you a good reason. Yeah, the XP buffs are nice. Oh, also, you may or may not know about the new difficulty modes. They were relatively recent, depending on when you played last. There are, I think they're rangers outside of most of the starting areas once you're out of the tutorial. You can set your difficulty to be much higher, where you do less damage to enemies, they do more damage to you, and they also get additional moves. Sadly, most enemies just get the same one additional move, which is an area of effect. People just kind of call it the ion cannon of Sauron, because it doesn't make sense. Like, you're fighting a pig, and all of a sudden, you know, like this AoE is showing that it's about to nuke you. But it also gives things corruptions and stuff, so you actually have to, like, you know, at least once you hit 20, you can start stripping corruptions and all. So it gives you a little more difficulty, but the plus side is they give you tokens for rewards as well as better experience on kills. Not to mention, like, there are many DPS classes that never get to use their full kit. Brawler and Marauder, or Mariner being two of them. Mariner, if you don't turn up the difficulty, you'll never see half your moves. Because they require setup. Like, you have to work your way through your stances and, like, build up meter, and then, like, hit the right thing to get your buff up, and then hit your big cash out. Warden also, yeah, you're gonna just drop things. Yeah, you're not even gonna see the end of your combo on most enemies. Unless you crank up the difficulty. Which, it's worth doing. Totally worth doing. I'm running on normal on this character, because I'm just trying to get through content. But my champ is on difficulty 3. If you play 3 all the way to 50, you get I believe it's a class-specific title. So I'll be playing through on a few characters. Warden is fun. Warden's great. The problem with the lag is that Warden is almost unplayable. Because, like, you'll do, like, most of your combo and then hit the lag and all your shit just elapses. And, yeah, it's not fun. But on the 64-bit servers, that is fixed. Shit, where was I? We are well met on this hill of ruin. My realm in the north of the wood came under threat, but despite fire and battle, I seized the victory. I came south then, and beneath the trees I met Celeborn of Lorien in friendship and peace. He agrees, as do I, that the time of the Mirkwood is over. Together we call it by a new name, Aaron Galen. Okay. And may it bear that name ever onward. From this day forth it will be the Wood of the Green Leaves. And we will work to cleanse the mark of Sauron from every corner, and heal the hurts he worked upon it by his presence. Thranduil surveys the ruin of this fortress, but when he turns his gaze upon you, he speaks more warmly than you expected. I understand you befriended my son Legolas. In token of that friendship, I open my land and my halls to you. Tell me what you seek, and I will do what I can to help you achieve it. Oh, shit, am I actually going to go there? That would be neat. Okay, that's just a straight upgrade, so we'll grab that. New trash armor, yes.
Is known to me.
It kind of looks cool, though.
Sly and cruel.
I mean, I'm probably not going to wear it cosmetically, but it does at least look neat. I think this one... Oh, wait. Oh, that's because I haven't equipped it yet. Yeah, the old one was better. Not by much, but... Consume these. I do hate this new legendary system. Say the orcs sought Kazagar at Dol Guldur. Yes, a weeping warrior is known to me, for he has troubled my people for many years. He's a dragon farmer. Dragon tamer. Dragon farmer, Jesus. He's farming dragon kills for titles. Sly and cruel. Long suspected he had some part in rousing Smaug the Golden from his lair in arid Mithrin, but lacked the proof of it. Smaug is long dead, but Karazgar remains. A constant thorn in the side of my people and others in the north. I'd be glad to see him slain, but he's elusive. Neither have I heard of this artifact, Bugdatish. A number of relics from Dol Guldur will be brought back to Felgoth for cleansing and for study. One of these may prove the artifact you seek. You're welcome to journey north with us to Felgoth. There's a horse here on the Hill of Ruin that will bear you swiftly to Aaron Lisgalen. When you arrive at Tham Teradol in the Green Mountains, I'm trying with these names. I am trying. Travel northeast through the trees. You will find my halls within the caverns beneath the hill of Karen Dorn. My son also journeys home and will be pleased to see you there. I hope we get to see, like... Legolas's bedroom, and he has, like, shitty posters all over the walls of, like, you know, Middle-earth bands and shit. I don't know. Probably thinking too deep on that one. So we're actually going to Thranduil's Heap. Holy shit! I didn't expect this expansion. I actually know nothing of what is in each expansion. So, like, these things are actual surprises to me. This is actually pretty cool. I was really afraid. I was even just going on about how, like, man, I can't wait to be done with a Mordor shit. Because, like, the story is cool. But I am so sick of looking at this fucking brown, dead, lava-filled shit. And then they take me to Mirkwood, and I'm like, well, Mirkwood, I mean, that's fine. It's still, you know, brown, dead shit trees, you know? But, apparently, we're getting a bit of a reprieve here. Huh. Oh, hell yes. Whole new zone. Oh, we're in the Dale Lands. Okay. Well then. Let me hit the Stable Master, because I know I will forget it.
What do you need?
Let's take a look around. Oh, hell yeah. Not so Mirkwood. Yeah, this is kind of the last part of the game I really was, like, looking forward to seeing is, like, you know, the Dale area. So, this should be pretty interesting. I didn't know this was here. I am still in Book of Mordor, right? Yeah. That is funny that I'm actually on, like, the epilogue to Dol Guldur. Yeah, I'll do that someday, sure. Fighters in the north? I never actually... Oh, challenging the stone. Yeah, of course that's where I stopped. Yeah. See, I didn't do a lot of the raiding and endgame stuff. The only time I was ever really endgame was, what was it? Oh, hell, what was that expansion? Rise of Isengard. At 65. I actually ran a bit of stuff there. Rift, yeah. I mean, people still run it. I mean, on the Legendary server, people were running it a lot. Because, you know, it was level 50. Well, I guess I can just go on down the road. Road would be helpful, though. Road found. Now to lag off the cliff and die. Man, this is a level 115 area. Holy shit. So I guess their idea was the same as Moria, which is, you know, go ahead and have you go all the way through Moria, and then you're rewarded at the end with happy elven areas. Even if it is Mirkwood. Ooh, I do need to keep an eye on my time, though. It's already after 11, shit. That light is still happening. I don't know what that is. I wonder if I have to relog for that. Let's see what happens. It would probably require me to fully quit out. Yeah, fuck it, we're fine. A little bit of a twitching shadow. I'm not worried about it. But it only happened when I loaded into Mirkwood. It was very noticeable when it happened. Hang on, we got a forest gate. Where's that go? Oh, okay, that goes to the Bjorning Lands. Okay. Neat. The trees are talking, Mary. Make them stop. Don't encourage them. I don't know if Mirkwood really had talking trees, though. I don't think they had any of that up here. I could be wrong. That was more of an Entwood and Old Forest issue that they had. Mirkwood, they had more of a spider issue. Holy shit, that deer is buff as fuck. That deer has more health than me. Are they signature strength? Holy shit. Yeah, Necromancer hanging out at an old abandoned castle. That is also an issue. Yeah. This is a good forest zone. It's kind of cool that we get a post-Troubles Mirkwood area. Mirkwood Bear. Hold on, I am going to actually relog real quick. Here, hang on, let me get relogged in here. Maybe it is just like something I have to restart the game for. And this game does have some issues when it runs for too long. My guy's taking forever to shut down. Yeah, it might have actually had an issue here. I kind of stopped playing 14 around the start of December. Before that, I'd been subscribed all the way since Endwalker. And before it. But I specifically had come back for Endwalker and stuck around until about 2 months ago. I just kind of ran out of desire to play it any. But I also I'm also hitting up like all these other MMOs. Like I did about a month or so of EverQuest 2 and see, is it still fucked up? I still have that light on, so I think it is. Yeah, it's still glitched. I have no idea what that is. Whatever, I'm gonna joust this bear real quick. Yeah, Endwalker was cool. I liked Endwalker. It wasn't as good as Shadowbringers. That's the high point for me still. Endwalker is right up there with it, but it doesn't quite do it. Like, I just personally liked Shadowbringer better. And, I don't know, I have a complicated thing with 14, because 14 doesn't do any of the things that I like in an MMO. Whoa. Why is it getting so dark? It actually got completely dark for a second. What was that? Old account's gone. Oh god. Yeah, that would kill my desire to ever play it again. Really would. Like, I have leveled through like 1 to 60 twice. Guild Wars 2, I think I would be a little more okay with it. I'd be a little more pissed off about the loss. But actually playing through Guild Wars 2 again, I wouldn't have too much of a trouble with. Playing through 14 yet again, mainly because that game is not meant to be played multiple times. Okay, that shadow thing is really freaking me out. What is that? It's kind of killing this, honestly. And I can't turn off whatever this light is. Like, it's not the F10 light. Actually, F10 is not working right now. An Alt F10 light? It's not doing anything in the zone. Interesting. I think Guild Wars 2 might be one of the best games. Oh, I don't know. It's a toss-up between Guild Wars 2 and ESO for best game to have alts in. Because ESO straight up will have, you know, different experiences if you play things in a different order. At least to a certain degree. And Guild Wars just doesn't even care if you play it in order or not. ESO is worth playing, and it's so cheap. Like, you can get the base game for like $5 almost constantly on Steam, and it is absolutely worth that. You know, just to play around and do some questing in and all that. Guild Wars 2 probably has the best level scaling, yeah, just because it was made with it in mind. I mean, it's hard to really do better than that. ESO started as a normal MMO where it was like, you know, level 1 to 50 and all that. And they very wisely early on decided they were going to do away with that and just set everything to level 50. So when you're under level 50, you're being scaled up. And it has this effect where at level 1, the game's really easy. Because you are bumped up in all stats. And as you level, you start focusing on like 1 or 2 areas instead of being good at all of them. And so you get better at that one thing while dropping the rest. So it has this feeling of like, you know, narrowing down your focus. Dude, what the fuck is that shadow doing? I'm gonna have to look into this. Because I've got everything cranked up to max, but that might be a problem. Nothing is making obvious changes. I will have to mess with that later. But, oh, you could... No, you can't do that in this. I mean, you could. You would just go and one-shot everything. Now, the one cool thing is they are talking about trying to make level syncing in this, but I think it's specifically like the old school one where you level match to someone in your party. So you could like go back and play something with a person, you know. I wish it was like Rift. Rift had a great way of doing it. You just would right-click your portrait up here, choose a thing, and it would say what level do you want to be set to, and it had a little slider. You could just set your level to anything under you that you wanted. So if you wanted to go back and do that level 15 zone you never did, you could just set your level to 15 and go and do all the quests. It was awesome. I really wish every game had that. But they don't. And see, Guild Wars works because they just make it automatic. Like, you don't even think about it, it just does it, you know? And it's not perfect. You can still go there and, like, one-shot a lot of stuff, but it's not the end of the world. Like, you're not ruining someone's experience for being there, you know?
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, this is a nice looking zone. Yeah, yeah. And see, City of Heroes originally was a little cumbersome because you had to do it on a one-by-one basis. You would either, you know, sidekick someone up to, like, one level below you, or you could exemplar down to their level, you know. Yeah, the team sidekick came later. That was super sidekicking, as they called it. That was an update years later.
The king himself told us to expect
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, it was around 7 or 8. Yeah. The king himself told us to expect you and hasten you to him when you arrive. There will be time to explore the halls in Felgoth at your leisure. For now, find King Thranduil, and his throne in the northeastern chamber and be welcome. Hell yeah. Fuck, is it already 11:30? I looked down earlier and it was 9 o'clock, and I'm like, oh man, cool. Time's like crawling. Then I started hitting this shit, and holy fuck. This looks awesome. Hell yeah. I mean, I can safely say this is not an area I was expecting to be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see like the Wood Elf capital and shit. But no, this is actually pretty cool. I'm sure we'll get to tour the prison and all that stuff. Cellars, dungeons. Yep, there they are. Halls of the Elven King. Hell yeah. Place is pretty sick. Yeah, right out of The Hobbit. Which, it's funny, originally, they were really cagey on being able to do stuff from The Hobbit. Like, originally it was like, no, it has to come directly from Lord of the Rings, or the appendices. Now, the appendices saved them on a lot of stuff. But my understanding is, as the years went on, they were able to kind of renegotiate it, because, you know, they treated it so well, that they were like, yeah, okay, we'll let you do more Hobbit stuff, which is why this entire zone is in the game. I mean, this is Hobbit. This is not Lord of the Rings. Let's be honest. You know, Lake Town, Dale, fucking Erebor. I mean, look at this shit. That is the forest breathing its new life. Oh man, got the tree huggers out. I think I've been there because of the mission system. Like, that you can basically just get a transport in there. And I didn't look around too much. Because I just wanted to do it, like, naturally, you know. And of course I'm going right to the dungeons. Come on. And this is where a red-headed elf fell in love with a dwarf for no fucking reason. Fucking fan fiction nonsense. And if I remember right, they were adding all this stuff when the Hobbit movies were coming out, so... Oh, shit. I collected 2 of these, but I don't think they counted.
It was a necklace of ancient make, wrought by the dwarves of old. Fine and gleaming was the gold, encrusted with 500 perfect glittering emeralds, maybe more. Perfect, wondrous, radiant.
Kind of jovial for being right next to the dungeons, isn't it? I like how the king's like, you know, oh, I want you to see me immediately. I'm like, oh man, time to take a tour. God, I hate the dances in this game. I really do. Keep you all in prison until you have learned some sense and manners. Where did that come from? Why did I suddenly hear that? Looks like I can't actually go into the dungeons. Well, yeah, that like comes from the whole thing of like whether or not elves can even get drunk. I guess these are the dungeons, yeah. It's just not like, you know, a dank-ass dungeon because they're still elves. But like the whole thing of like elves not suffering illness or I forget how they phrase it, but basically they can't get sick, they can't be poisoned, you know, stuff like that. Which is why we got that scene in the one of the extra scenes in Lord of the Rings where Gimli and Legolas are having the drinking contest. And he's all like, I think I'm beginning to feel it in the tips of my fingers. And Gimli's just fucking trash. Because the trick with Lord of the Rings is that, you know, elves are not balanced. They were not intended to be balanced. They are superhuman.
Gwariamir, we named that necklace then. The jewel of betrayal. and no sign of it was seen or heard from for years beyond counting.
Yeah, the battlefield count, which, even in the book, it doesn't make sense. There's absolutely no way that Gimli should have won that. There's no way. Unless Legolas ran out of arrows, like, there's just no way. Like, just in the siege portion of that battle, he should have been so far ahead. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the whole elephant counts as one. I forget if that was in the book or not for Return of the King. I know it was in the Two Towers, because I just got through that part in the audiobook, but I don't remember if they were doing the counting game in Pelennor or not. I will say this, man. They know how to make zones in this game. Like, this is an old engine. It's not a looker. Like, you look at the people and you're like, oh God. Looks like Kingsfield in here for a minute. But, I mean, you just, like, the design of these places is so fucking strong. Gimli's axe was in his head, yeah. It's buried in his central nervous system. I remember the crying of foul that scene had, because it was like, wait, does Gimli know about the fucking the central nervous system? Like, that seems weird. But yeah, in the book and the movie, Gimli wins that by 1. Which begs the question, did Legolas let him win?
It is good you are here.
Right, I guess. Would us be Mirkwood no more, but Aaron Lisgalen, what of the Green Elves? Though our foes both far and near are overthrown, the scars and shadows they have left behind will not willingly give up their grasp on our home. No, there will be hard work in the greening of our wood. And we are thankful to name the wizard Radagast the Brown, our friend, for his knowledge in such matters runs deep. In fact, it had nearly slipped my mind. But when he arrived at Felgoth, he asked for you by name. You ought to go and meet him. In the tree nursery just outside these halls. Of course he is.
You there, stranger.
Matters have been brought to my attention. I could use the aid of someone battle-tested like yourself. I'm Thorlin, chief hunter of Felgoth. This is the situation. A pair of Bjorning traders, siblings I believe, were present in Felgoth when King Thranduil ordered the realm closed. They left, taking the path west, but never reached the forest gate. I then sent one of my scouts, Gleneth, to find them. She too has gone missing. I fear they did not simply lose their way in the forest. Maybe on the path south of here, we'll follow the trail, see where it leads us. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. Not tonight, but we'll get there.
Quiet is the forest, loud is the guest, we like to say.
Time draws ever nearer for the departure of our king to the Undying Lands. I was wondering their position on Valinor, because all elves should be feeling that call at this point. There's no time for gloom, though. No, it is a time of celebration. Evil's been vanquished, and the wood will be the realm of the Wood Elves once more. I'm a musician of the great halls of Felgoth. My harp rings bright and true through the caverns around us. I play each day songs of old and songs of joy. Today there is a problem, though. I seem to have lost my harp. I lost not just my harp, but also many of the items that make each performance a great experience. For added ambience, I prefer to play with my vase, my goblet, and my box. And why are you playing with your box? You're not supposed to do that in public, you freak. Just in case a passerby provides a gracious donation. Oh, he's on Only Elves. I see. find these items for me. I shall fill these halls with the sweet sounds of my harp. I bet you will. Yeah, mine builds up too. I'm around 25,000 at the moment, and I buy stuff off of there all the time. I'm trying to remember the last time I actually gave them credit card information. It's been a long time. Which, I mean, you know, I feel bad about, because it's like, man, you know, I really do like this game. I should probably support it some. See, I haven't done any of the stat buffs. Honestly, they're not needed. I mean, like, once you're endgame, maybe, but, you know, even then. Just jam this entire harp in my pocket. Standing harp. This is a really good zone. I'm liking this place. Yeah, mounts. I should look at the mounts. The thing is, when it comes to mounts in games, I want a normal fucking horse. The most I want is armor. That's it. You know, and I love war steeds, so, you know, once the new servers hit, one of my big hopes is that the war steed is going to be fully playable. Like, normally, you know? I really do insist. Where are your friends now, and what are they doing? Demanded Thranduil. Why am I hearing this? Why am I hearing lines from The Hobbit? I really do wish that in Riders of Rohan, a Cavalier class was added. Let go out of getting that in Moria. Holy shit. Yeah, see, I still use the old pre-order goat. The Dusky Nimblefoot. But yeah, I really wish that the Cavalier was just like a class, right? Or Horseman, or whatever you want to call it. Like, that would have been my new main. Like, immediately. Sup, Legless? Yeah, they knocked this zone out of the park. Yeah, I missed it too, and when I went back to play, because I heard it wasn't that good. And when I finally went back and played it, I loved it. The only problem is the lag.
Listen, and you shall hear the tale of strife and friendship between elves and dwarves, circling back over the long years in the shape of a single emerald necklace.
Yeah, they nailed this zone. This feels great. Let it be the wood of green leaves forevermore, and Mirkwood no longer.
I welcome you to the halls of Felagath, and to the greater wood of Erin Lasgan.
Enjoy the comforts of my halls and the conversation of my people. My scholars study the artifacts from Dol Guldur. And if any sign of this Bugdatish is found, you will be called. Express your concern about keeping artifacts from Dol Guldur within his halls. Thranduil nods. Nor wise to be wary, but my people have much experience facing the corruption of Sauron. Did they not resist its influence in the many years of darkness that gave this forest the name Mirkwood? They will be vigilant now, and will learn that they safely may learn what they safely may out of these artifacts. That done, any that cannot be cured and retained will be destroyed. Worry not on that score.
I learned of something surpassingly strange. The spiders of these woods are no more.
Huh, spiders are gone. Not by us were they slain, nor by any hand. From all we can tell, they've simply vanished, it seems, leaving only their web-covered dens. Any person in any kingdom, be the elf or not, who unravels its mystery shall earn my reward and generosity. Dude, this feels like a quest. Right? The whole thing of like, hey, anyone who can figure this out. Not enough quests start that way.
Since I have closed my realm to trade and travel, there has been unrest and murmuring among the rafters who dwell along the roof.
Although my judgment was measured and with good reason, I deem I may not have considered all that I should. We travel to Lakeland and speak to Lornder. Tell him that I weigh reopening trade with Lake Town should the route be made completely safe. Cool. Oh, the quest guide system is a mess. I mean, especially with all these lore ones that are on here right now. Like, God. Get that shit off my screen. Yeah. Every now and then they get creative with it, but not enough. Where the hell? Ah, there it is. Try and clean that shit up some. See, I can get behind, like, traditional questing, because we don't see it anymore. You know? Like, filling up a quest log, going and doing all the things at once, coming back, that's fun to me. Even though I am out-leveling this shit. This is all pretty low level right now.
I am delighted to see you in my father's halls.
I think Emily would appreciate them as well, if he could put aside the grudges of his sire, who spent some time imprisoned in the dungeons here. Yes, I've heard the story. Oh, you mean you weren't directly involved in that story, Legolas? You mean you weren't, like, you know, out there shooting orcs and stuff in the middle of Dale or Lake Town? You can, there's an item, what is it, the Stone of the Turtle, I think it's called. You actually have to buy it. It's on the store. But, it'll actually disable leveling. And it's for exactly that reason. And it sucks, because it's like, we need an in-game function for that, not a sellable item, right? Or, you know, I'd rather just keep leveling and be able to, like, put my level down so that I'm not just one-shotting everything. But, honestly, I'm kind of one-shotting things even on level, so what can you do? William and the others of his company are fortunate it was not my duty to guard their cells, or they might still be there. Much mischief might have followed then, and it seems likely Smog would still trouble the north, so let's be glad the watch on the dwarves was not a princely duty. In truth, I have not spent much time at Felgoth, not since I was young. These caves are my home, and they remind me of my father of his own younger days in service to his liege Thingol. But I prefer wooded glens and sunlight. My father seldom emerges from his halls, save to hunt and feast in the nearby woods. Instead, he sends me to accomplish his desires in the wider world, and I relish these errands. I would not have attended the Council of Elrond if were it not so. That is a tale you know. I invite you to explore Felgoth while you are here. Visit the dining chamber, room of study, and the Waterway Bridge. Speak to a number of the elves you encounter. You will find them pleasant and welcoming, no matter what Gimli and his sire might lead you to believe. Yep. Which I will very much be doing next time I play. Because I do actually need to get out of here, get a quick nap in, because I am working tonight. I'll try and be around tomorrow. We'll see. Monday nights, I never know. It's burger night at my usual bar, so that sometimes runs late. Depends on who's there. Depends on what's going on. You know, that whole thing. But in any case, this game's great. This game's amazing. Every time I play this game, I fall in love with it all over again. And especially when I run into a new zone, which, for a game that I've been playing since 2007, the fact that I'm still running into new zones in this game? Fuck yeah. You know, I mean, Sure, that water is a little suspect looking. That's weird. But, you know, from a distance, you know, the ambience and all, this is incredible. I'm very much hoping this game has a bright future. We will see. But in any case, I'm going to have a dark future because I'm going to be shutting my eyelids and taking naps. So I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'll be playing this or Shadow Warrior tomorrow. I don't know. I was having fun with Shadow Warrior, too. That's the worst part. Like, I play something different, and I'm like, ah, shit, now I'm having fun with this, too. It's not even like, oh, man, can't wait to get back to this game. No, I'm enjoying all of them. Anyway, it's a good problem to have. Have a good night, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.